Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How are we all doing today? Hopefully you are all excellent on yet another day of all time. Mm-hmm. The metal hunt continues. I may actually just immediately go for looking for a vice. Have eaten a lot of pumpkins in my day. No doubt about that. I'm not certain, Aram, to be honest. Yo, how's it going? Kaiser, Aram, Big Steve, Calendel, Mark, Jack, Steez, Seagreens. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Nails delivered. Hell yeah. Boy, oh 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 boy. Mm-hmm. I think we go on the long journey and see if we can find a vice. Hey. Nope. Hey. Nope. Any fun in D2? Yeah, I just played the public events all night. The distortions or whatever. Seemed like a good way to farm up some of the new weapons. So, well, a lot of old weapons with new rolls and stuff. So, I just relaxed and clicked on stuff all night. Already a better start than yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. Clearly Canadian drink. What the fuck? I don't know what it is that you're speaking of. This is non-alcoholic. I don't know if I've ever had it. Oh, you know, another thing we should try to get done today is getting our sleeping bag down. These guys, level 3 flag and a gate up. Yeah, I don't think I've had that either, sea greens. Yeah, I need ammo boxes, but I'm not. It is what it is. They will come in time. Mm-hmm. Oh, another tier 3 flag up over here. We're finally getting some people moved up into the north. Good, 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 good. Love to see that. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just subscribe to your channel. Keep grinding. Yo, Archibald. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Appreciate the support. We're grinding away. We're doing our best. So, every single one. Every single sub. Every single follow. Everything you guys do. Tuning in whenever you have time and you catch me live. It's all extremely appreciated. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we are trying to find a vice. There are two spots that we need to check up here. One is over here. I see a zombie up over there, so it looks like I just missed the construction event. Unlucky. And the other one will be this industrial on further down the track. Check the airfield too, but that will be last on the list. I think I need to get my glasses. How about you? I've seen you been on the Tarkov grind, Calendel. Even saying that you've been enjoying it. What's going on? What's so different? Have you just been fucking dominating? Is that what's going on? You got shit clicking? Who knows? He might be in raid right now. Actually have gear? Hell yeah. Killing the min? Eating lunch. What's for lunch? Potbelly subs. Very nice. Very nice. Meatball sub and mac and cheese. Seagreens has got some chips and salsa. Okay. I had chicken and green beans. Ooh, a chopped down tree. What we got going on here? I don't know what that's all about. Somebody basing down there or something? Okay. I wonder if somebody's got a base going over here already. That usually does get based in. Been a minute since I got to run around up here again, huh? Okay, we're headed here. Down there. Try to find our vice. think I see a tier 3 pole coming out of the top. Yeah, one of those apartments over there. Somebody's based in those. Okay. This was the main place that I had in mind of running to try to look for a vice. So we have made the journey over. There is a base here. But that is completely fine because it's not in the building that has the vice spawn. We're just looking to maybe get lucky with the vice spawn. Otherwise, we have to find them at the construction events. Which I have not been lucky enough to find yet. I've looted several construction spawns, but no vices yet. Oh shit, somebody put a flag in here too, huh? What is going on with that? Seems like a very strange decision. No vice. Unlucky. Well, that's how it goes. At this point, we might as well make the full loop and see if there's a construction event spawned up somewhere that maybe we get lucky and there's one at. Yeah, those guys have made a massive mistake putting their flag out there. I don't know why they're doing that. No YouTube today? Wait, is it not working? I just had somebody come over from YouTube chat. I'm showing that it's up. YouTube is indeed up. Okay. Damn you! Me all worried. Herp derp. Herpity derpity. Okay, so we're going down here a little bit further until we can see there is a potential construction event spawn over there. So as soon as we can tell if that is up or not, then we go up the hill and go check Grishino. Police car. I had that happen before. I had to refresh YouTube on TV. That could be partially my fault. I started the stream over there a little different today, and I had to change a couple things. I don't really know a whole lot about streaming on YouTube. I also have changed some stuff over on Twitch. Then I'm going to try to test out. I changed the ad stuff again. I thought... I had had the setting to play because I can. The minimum amount of ads that it would let me play was 30 seconds of ads per hour. So I turned that on. I dropped everything to the lowest it could possibly be, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe because pre-roll ads don't disable unless you put 3 minutes of ads on. So I'm starting to wonder if maybe it doesn't say it in the dashboard, but people were watching the 200 or the 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads, or maybe even 3 minutes of ad pre-roll. And it just wasn't telling me that. And I wouldn't know because anyone that would see it wouldn't be subbed to the channel, and that would usually be a new person, and they come to the channel and get hit with 2 minutes and 30 seconds of pre-rolls, they instantly leave, right? I'm not certain that that's the case, but I just went ahead and turned 3 minutes of auto playing ads on the stream so that it disables pre-rolls. And we're going to see. I'm going to see how that affects the viewership. I have this weird sneaking suspicion it was already playing that much on its own. As non-pre-roll. Or as pre-roll. Now they wouldn't be pre-roll. They'll be random, which will suck. But people wouldn't immediately leave the stream. So, we'll see. We will see. If we've been having a ton of new viewers be chased away just because they get slapped with a bunch of pre-rolls, That's no good. I was hoping that it was only 30 seconds of pre-rolls. But I think that they may not be clear with the amount that is being played. So... Zombies are up at this chopper. It's a good sign. It might not be... There's a player. He looks like he wants to loot the chopper. He's just not... Okay, there he goes. He is dancing. Okay, he's got his pistol out, so he might try to stop and shoot a zombie, and then we could kill him. Oh, he moved, so I missed the headshot. I think he's gonna... Good call. What's up, Mito? Just run out of here, huh? Is he trying to fight? I may just tempt this and go loot it. Damn, it was already looted. Anyway, before that guy. Military cloth is big though. We still need 2 for our sleeping bag. I know that I definitely bounce off a stream. I think about checking out if I get hit by a ton of pre-rolls, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, this whole time I thought I was only running 30 seconds of pre-rolls. Ooh, this is kind of an interesting spot for a treehouse. Kind of like it. I don't see a flag up. I don't know if anybody has it yet or not. The thing is, I don't know if we had anybody that, like, most people that are watching the stream. I mean, it's an overwhelmingly good thing. Like, so many of you guys are subbed because you're trying to support the dream. And I appreciate that. But the other side of that is that with everybody subbed, they're not seeing ads. So basically, I don't really know exactly what's going on there, right? I don't have anybody to tell me, yo, there's 2 minutes or 3 minutes of pre-rolls. It's just somebody that would be new tries to watch the stream and they're like, yeah, fuck that. Play me an ad. I changed the settings on them today to autoplay. It's gonna autoplay 3 minutes, but I think I'm not 100% certain. I think it's automatic. Like, it's gonna play 3 minutes of ads per hour, I think. No matter what, maybe. It's just, do I let it automatically play them at random times, or does it play them as pre-rolls? Maybe what's going on here. So we're gonna see. I'm just gonna test it. I turn it back to the 3 minutes of autoplay today. I just changed it today to disable all pre-rolls. So we should have 0 pre-rolls at all. And I don't know if those ads just play at the top of the hour or what. But I wanted to test it and just see how it may or may not affect viewership. I like to think of myself as more of a dom to the channel. As in like Fast and Furious dom, like family kind of dom. Dominic Toretto. Yeah, I did get a cloth from that chopper. I want to come up here and check and see if there is a construction event in Grishino. And it is not looking good. There's not one up. Nope. No Vice today, maybe. John Malkovich became a Croatian citizen as of a few days ago. Hollywood transferring to Adriatic Sea. Looking for a little peace and quiet, huh? I have hit my mouse. I think I'm gonna have to dial in my settings on my notifications on Instagram. These videos that I post, I'm just getting fucking thousands of notifications all day long, every day. I'm gonna have to dial that in sometime. I haven't been messing with it because I'm just... haven't dove into the settings yet. We got to do some testing with these rubber slugs sometimes, Cal. I need you to shoot me with them sometime. I want to see how many rubber slugs it takes to knock somebody out to the chest with a as a plate carrier on. I also want to test out the flashbang rounds in the shotgun. Do you think there's any discernible difference in using the G36 versus G36C? I mean, the biggest difference is the optics. This red dot is the best red dot in the game. It's not even close. I don't like the recoil on these. That's the only reason why I would choose something different. But if it's in the base, and I'm just running around with budget stuff anyways, and I'll use it. But the optics on this thing, it's got two really good optics. And, you know, I wouldn't say that, but leave it to DayZ to have the shittiest optics in any fucking video game of all time. So nah, I started late today, Doms. I haven't even seen anybody. That's kind of been the theme so far on this server. It takes a while before things really get ramped up and I run into players. I usually don't run into players the first part of the stream. Does make me sad. I wish the ping was a little better over on EU. I'd love to have a base there and a base here, but I just, man, it's such a massive difference now. I don't think I can go back. Beg for Irish server. I've begged enough to make this one happen. I'm just going to be happy with this. The solution might be that I play a different game at the start of the stream and then DayZ at the end. I'm not sure. It's something I'll have to figure out, but yo, what up, Rance? How you doing? Only game you could do is Tarkov. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. I'm not sure what all I'm gonna fucking do. I'm also very curious now that I've been posting these videos of DayZ every day on YouTube and Instagram. I wonder if I throw in a different game, if it would fuck it all up. Funny how I checked those shorts, how many people are calling you a cheater from those clips on YouTube. Yeah, it's weird that people would, I mean, if they just come and watch the stream for like just a little bit, they very clearly see. That's not the case. Like, of course I'm going to put my best clips up there, right? That make me look good. I don't understand why anybody would, before making yourself look like a fucking dumbass and calling somebody a cheater in the comments, wouldn't you at least go try to check first? Yeah, 100%. It's crazy how bad the average person is. I agree. Like, and I don't say that as like, who cares? Everybody, you know, has different shit going on. Fucking taking care of kids, working all day. Of course, I'm gonna be good because I play every day all the time, or better. I'm not even like that insane. So I don't mean it as in like I am just astounded by people sucking at games or being bad. Like I don't care. It's that you're so bad at like being able to identify that type of thing. The difference in what's just normal gameplay and what's very clearly like sus. Because, you know, skill and being good at a game or bad or what, that doesn't matter. But there's a level of that where, and like a self-realization, I guess, maybe. I don't know, man. Weird shit. But some people just think... I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of fucking cheaters out there in video games these days. So I can see how people get caught up on that, but... And I don't even expect people to be able to... like, always know. But you can, I mean, you just look at my gameplay. You can very clearly, there's not anything sus about any of those clips. Like, the only one, and I knew, this is partially why I posted it, because I knew everybody would call me a cheater. And I wanted those comments, baby. But the only one that I knew people would maybe have issue with was the one where the guy was running around the barn, flanking left, and I turn. Because if you're watching on a phone, you actually cannot hear the guy flanking around the barn. But if you have headphones on, you can hear it. You can hear the guy over there. Doesn't apply to, like an attitude toward life too? Yeah, that's true. I 100% agree with that. There's just some people that their brain is fucking mush. Yeah, 100%. I mean, especially aim. Aim is the big deal. What's going to set people apart in any game. But everything else is just learned. And you can outplay people when I mean, that's literally me. That's been my entire existence. My aim is not that good. I just have to outplay people by trying to be smarter than them and outthink them. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yo, Hercules, what's up? Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Yeah, 100% Doms. I say that all the time to people. Like, that's the very first thing I recommend is that so many people play on crazy high sense and they think that because they just don't know any better. Lowering your sense down a ton is one of the first things you can do to help your game out a lot. What's your in-game sense in DPI? My shit changes like literally every day. So don't think that like I'm dialed in. This is why I don't have half of the commands that most normal people would. Literally half of them. I am insane. Do not use me as any kind of example to look towards. My DPI doesn't change every day, but does change probably once a week. Sense changes sometimes literally every day, sometimes multiple times a day. My mouse pad I'll change sometimes daily or like once a week. I've even sometimes changed my monitor from 1080 to 1440. Don't try to use me as an example on anything. I have mental issues, I think. just let me go. Like, I can tell you what I'm playing at right now if you really want to know, but like I said, I swap between 400 and 800 DPI very often. And my sense in DayZ is usually anywhere between like 10 and 20-ish, I think. Depending on what my DPI is. Well, we ran all the way back just to put this military cloth away. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Hercules. Oh, yeah, I was going to look for you. My setting, okay, yeah, so I'm at 12, 12, 10, 10 right now. But that is not dialed in by any means. I changed, guys. Fuck. I hate that I'm about to tell on myself again like this. Let me show you. Here's what happens whenever you feel you go on a journey to try to improve your aim and you still never pull it off. This is all mice in Ziploc bags. Just tons of them. And sometimes I'll change mice multiple times a day. So this is why you can't. I also have a ton of mouse pads too. I am a mess. Don't ever try to copy me on anything. What is all? That's mice. All new? No. Some of them are old. Like I have a bunch of Zowie mice. I used to have another box like that of older mice that I gave away. That's like my second full box of mice that I've bought. Well, I say bought. Some of them I didn't buy. So whenever I was with TSM, I got Logitech stuff for free. So I was always having them send me mice and keyboards and stuff. So some, I didn't buy all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah, it's crazy that people watch those videos and call me a cheater whenever you can literally just tune in. I die all the time. I get shot all the time. I'm about to go to the bathroom, I think, and turn the air down. A little warm in here today. Let's see. We are 6. But it is, I can't even say like something as common or like, to me, you know, why would I, if I was cheating, why would I be posting clips of that? But to be fair, in their defense, there are literally people that are cheating streaming now. We still hear it come out every once in a while. This or that person was fucking cheating and streaming it, and they always get caught somehow. Like they always like alt tab or something, and it shows the overlay, or you see a cheat program running down in like put so much time and effort into growing your channel, and then you and then it's all gone. Crazy, man. Crazy. Anyway, give me just a second. Be right back, guys. Clara. Yeah, so the Frankie thing. That was, at least from my understanding. Hello. Oh, come up here. Fall down, buddy. I'm sorry. You want a treat? Huh? Get a treat. Frankie was entertained, but lost a lot of respect after I learned more. I might be wrong on this. You might be more educated on this. So you can let me know. But I thought that the Frankie situation was more of turns out a lot of his clips and stuff were just set up with somebody that was working with him to make set up content. So him cheating was actually more of like a victimless crime because he was cheating against people who were intentionally trying to make him look good. To me, that's a different thing, because there's a lot of like fake and setup content that we enjoy now, but we enjoy it because it's pure entertainment. It doesn't matter that it's set up. Whereas back then, it was maybe more of a... He was doing content that was set up, making it look as though it wasn't, or maybe he just wasn't being completely honest about it not being set up. When in reality, now we would see that and we'd be like, oh, that's set up, but it's fine because it's entertaining. So now maybe I'm wrong on that, but to me, that's not really that big of a deal if that's what happened. Like, who cares? I don't know, like, if he was actually cheating against people that, like, normal, average people and using that as clips. If he was, then obviously that's really bad, and... What's up, Belzen? Woman falls to her death after staff forgot to attach a bungee cord. Wait, how did she not notice as well? Yeah, that's a little rough. I think I'm not doing the bungee jump thing. I've seen too many weird things happen. It's kind of like helicopters. I'm not getting in helicopters anymore. Those things are way too likely to crash for me. I'll do planes and all that, but helicopters are... I just keep seeing more of those. Like, we're gonna... Yeah, Space Ordinary. That's kind of what I saw, is that there's some scripts and stuff, but to me, if it's actually genuinely just like a victimless crime, like he was just doing that stuff to set up content against people that knew it was set up, they were working with him, and he was like telling a story, kind of, like building a narrative, I think it's fine. Because there's a lot of that kind of content now. It's just, if he was doing it before anybody else in the gaming world, kind of unlucky timing for him, but... Yeah, I do definitely want to skydive at some point. 100% want to do that. But, yeah, I for sure won't do that in, like... I will do that here in the US, for sure. We need 4 metal left, and our doors are all completely done. So we need 4 metal. We need a vice. We need 2 ammo boxes. Those are like the final things that we need to be done on the base. Yeah, I agree. Like there are some countries that you just gotta recognize some things for what they are, right? Like whenever I was in Brazil, the hotel I was at said, do not go outside after midnight. And I was like, okay. As much as I do want to go see the city and go meet people and stuff, you know, I'm not going to go do those things without knowing a bit more. Maybe having escort of somebody that... I'm not going to go just do those on my own without any research or... keep in mind that Europe had its own pain and suffering too, like World War II with millions of dead people. Yeah. So much wild shit. Like, to me, even the current situation with Ukraine and Russia, just... Well, there's so much that just doesn't make sense to me. I feel like uneducated about it. How the hell is Russia just fucking sending bodies into the meat grinder over and over and over still? How are people in that country, after seeing its willingness to just completely, just a total disregard for your life, just send you straight into the meat grinder, even, you know, a long history of killing its own people on the battlefield. Not saying that like the U.S. is way better, but in some ways, I mean, we're not doing that shit. It's crazy, man. I can't believe. I don't know, man. Like, how are the people there not fucking pissed off about this? How is that like a good thing to even do by Putin? Like, he's making zero headway. Is it genuinely that he just underestimated things and he doesn't want to look weak by backing down now? Like, it's all so fucking crazy. Just can continue to send bodies into the meat grinder. More equipment into the meat grinder. I mean, in the US, we're still doing really fucking stupid shit too. It's not like, but at least here, I mean, I know that you can't necessarily, you know, they're not gonna have the same freedoms There's no like, they're not going to be able to speak up as much as we can. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Like, how the fuck are we back in another Middle Eastern country bombing people, killing hundreds of innocent people? Like, what the fuck is this garbage? That Russia situation seems even crazier, though. So in some parts of this country, most Russians don't actually know what's happening. Putin's control of the media is absolute, and the citizens say nothing is true and anything is possible. It's purely disinformation for 25 years. Yeah, I guess that's a possibility that I just don't really know about. I don't like consume Russian media or anything, so maybe they literally do just have so much hidden from them. But I don't know. Is their internet also like heavily regulated? Or are they not just seeing things differently online? Drone warfare is scary? Yeah. No doubt. That's some wild stuff, though. I don't know. I guess, like, if I try to think about it, I'm like, man, what's the big play? Like, what does Russia really get out of it? Like, if they're fighting for territory, but they're not succeeding, and they're just losing, like, they're losing power, right? They're losing tons of equipment stuff. Like, you can twist the situation that the U.S. is doing, even though I fucking hate it, into some form of, like, a positive spin, but I'm not certain how you do that with the Russia-Ukraine stuff. But as much as I hate to say it, the less I think about shit like that, the happier I am these days. Some shit I can't change, so what are you gonna do? Got any garden lime to trade? I don't have any lime now. Yeah, it's tough for me to talk about a lot of this stuff because I'm pretty ignorant on a lot of it, but I don't know. It just seems weird. I don't know if this is like an economical thing. Like it's just a massive way for them to power the economy is through war. Because it seems to me like a much smarter, more beneficial way to take over this territory nearby is literally just become buddy-buddy with them through espionage and all kinds of stuff. Just slowly put people in power in these nearby countries that you want, and then slowly just take them over that way without having to spend all this crazy amount of lives and money on equipment. But maybe I'm just insane. Your plan is retarded? Seems like it'd be a hell of a lot more successful than what they're doing right now. So, maybe not that bad, huh? Honestly, the Israel-Palestine situation is more awkward to U.S. Oh, for sure. I mean, that makes us look extremely terrible, but wait, is that a convoy? Trying to wrap my head around the Russia-Ukraine situation, knowing the little that I do, is much tougher for me. Oh, that's a Spetsnaz convoy. I didn't know they're spawning yet. I also didn't know that one spawns here. That's good because I can maybe get an ammo box here. Yeah, Space Ordinary. I know it sucks. It really fucking sucks to say that. And I've tried to, I guess my understanding as an adult, as I get older, I did go through that for a little while where I felt I needed to be educated on things. The more educated I was on almost all things, the better, but it does seem to kind of be one of the downsides of social media and all kinds of stuff, right? You start to care about everything going on around the world all the time, and start to be just too much to handle. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what am I stuck on? Hello? Can't believe I didn't catch more than one bleed there. Ignorance really is bliss. In some cases, huh? And I hope this has not been looted, because I really need that ammo box. Nice. No bags, though. So we just gotta carry it back. Okay. Got my ass absolutely fucking handed to me by the zombies, but we're alive. And we've got an ammo box, so hopefully we can get this back. This would be big for us because we're very tight on storage right now. Fingers for what? For bunker? Yeah. That's the bunker quest. You gotta have it to go into the special room in the bunker. At the end of the day, life is about survival and reproduction. Nukes kind of support both aspects. Yeah, man, what a unfortunately sad, twisted species we are, huh? Part of me wonders about that a little bit. sometimes. What are the chances that that's not? There is more intelligent. It's kind of like a one potential solution for Fermi paradox, you know? Other intelligent beings out there know that whatever this trait is that we have, where we're just fucking at each other's throats, destroying each other all the time, that eventually we will wipe ourselves out. And that's why they don't contact us. Because they know from experience and over time seeing that play out many times that nothing good will ever come of it, and it always just ends in self-destruction. All right, we're closing in. Back to the base. This ammo box, if we can get it back, will be very, very big for us. This will free up more room in our mags and such box. I swear I learn more and more locations of these Spetsnaz convoys all the time. It's the first time I've ever seen one of those there at Tricrusta. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see. What do we want to do here? I'm gonna toss. Let's just keep the flashbang rounds and the Kim rounds. Those are the only ones that I really am intrigued about. Alright, so most likely we're doing, I guess, all of the shotgun ammo. That's a lot. Oh my goodness. We are loading up on shotgun ammo. Okay. Now we got a little bit more room in here. And I will put... There we go. Then we'll move... Oh no. I just have so much ammo. Okay. Some random ammo there. Wait, did I have room for this here? Oops. Nice. Mm-hmm. And we need to put these fingers away. Do I have room for both of these? Maybe put both of these in here and then... do that. And then do I have... room for this on one of these? Wait, what am I? There's one there. Wait, where's the other one? I'm insane? Oh, way down here. I'd probably rather have that, I think. So we can toss this. Do I maybe swap into that? Okay, only one more ammo box needed. That helped us so much, man. That was huge. That was huge. Okay, we definitely need more bandages. Used a bunch of mine. Maybe I should swap over to the plate now. This thing's pristine, though. Well, I can move this in now. Wait, how many mag changes do we want to make here? Don't I have... Yeah, I have a bunch here. We probably don't want more G36 mags. I do kind of want more 5.56 mags, but my only options are those for now. Guess we just do this for now. I'm not sure if I actually even want... My God. Okay. I don't know that I have room for this ammo. Probably don't need... Man, we are low on 545, huh? Okay. Kind of don't need an extra G36 mag, but guess I'll just throw it in here for now. And do I have anywhere I can put this tear gas? Whatever, I'll just throw it in here for now. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say I could put a light on this now, but maybe I better save it just in case that bag gets deleted. Oh my god, I still have more mags over here. It just never ends. Wait, didn't I have... Was it here? Yeah. I don't know if I can dismantle... that tripwire. I'm assuming I cannot, but... Oh, I can. Nice, okay. Beautiful. Oh my god, there's another wire? What's this thing doing over here? Okay, I could probably chill on wires for a little while. If I'm just going to use them for trip mines. And now it's gone. There it is. I'm assuming some of this stuff is going to start running out slowly through use. Since I'm not going to be out like running around looting as much, some of these things will start to deplete a little bit. Paint, sewing kits, that kind of stuff. Oh damn, I don't have... I was going to put that scope in there, but not yet. I really don't want to throw any of that away yet, whenever I don't really have to. So I will not. What are you on? Can I put this tape into any of this over here? Oh my god. Spec. That's fine. I'm tossing it. It's much later in the day before anyone usually hops on the server, which kind of sucks because the first half is a little slow usually because of it. Ugh. Wait, I have a bunch of knives over here too. All right, that's good enough for now. Good enough for now. It's nighttime, so it's not like I'm really missing out on much. Do I have anything in here? Maybe I should put something in here. For storage sake, it would be good to, it would save me some room to put something in here, but I think I probably shouldn't, because the first thing I would do is pull it out and be unsure about what's in there, either pox or HE. So I would pull it out. I would empty it anyway. So it's probably better that I just pull it out, see that it's empty, and then I can put whatever I want in. Oh, let's swap that other helmet in here for sure. This one. Hey, Die Boy. Hell yeah, man. Hope all is well for you as well. That's great news, dude. Hope all has been well. I'm assuming all has definitely been busy. Trying to fit both these in here? No. Man, I need some NBC protector cases desperately. Did I have any more charcoal? I guess not, huh? Whoops. Okay. Just so much NBC stuff. Oh. Put this on here. Save a little bit more room. So what does one more? Okay, we need NBC protector cases. That would free up a ton of room in here. And we need another ammo box. So we could convert this over to completely just attachments and mags. What's up, gamer? All right. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna hit the bathroom really quick, and it looks like it's getting daylight, so we can go running around again. Give me just a second, guys. BRB. Okay. I may actually loot through town and see if we can find some more metal. We really need... Well, I guess it's not a big deal. I went all last wipe without upgrading my workbench. So I never saw an easy vice and I didn't really care to go search for one. It helps a lot with suppressors, but... Wait, those are the flash rounds, right? Yeah, let's hang on to those. I want to test those and see how good they are. Yeah, organic Pop-Tart. I saw that, but I don't know who that is. There was a big fight that went on yesterday over in Vybor, and that has not continued today, it seems. There was a lot of shooting across the map yesterday. But I guess, I don't know, it's kind of a common theme that Sundays are a little quieter. I think even once I get full metal doors, I'm probably going to bring back a little extra too, so that I can just have it in the doors ready to go to repair if I need. Well, thanks for tuning in tonight, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Thanks for spending some time with us. Go ahead and take this hacksaw. Did anybody have any big stuff going on this weekend? Or was it mostly just a chill weekend for everyone? Chopper crash kind of far though. So you don't get fined. Yep, doomed to watch a ton of ads. That's how you get fined. Chill. What's up, Gunner? Mowing grass and sweating my brains out outside watching World Cup matches. So how many of you guys are all keeping up with the World Cup? I'm not playing official, no. Wedding. Too early to care, waiting for knockout stage. Well, I doubt. I mean, we'll see. Things can change, but you guys will have to forgive me. I doubt I get into it too much. It's tough for me to get into sports that have a lot of flopping. Same thing, I'm not big on basketball for that shit either. I really wish they would both clean their sports up, and it would be something I would be much more interested in watching. I played baseball growing up, and there's not really any of that going on in baseball, you know? So then whenever I watch other sports and I see that shit happening, it fucking pisses me off. Makes me lose interest, like, instantly. Ever watched any rugby? I haven't. I don't really watch a lot of anything anymore other than YouTube. Like, I don't have cable. I don't watch TV shows on Netflix or anything really. I'm having a great sports weekend, even though LSU isn't in the College World Series. The teams I'm pulling for have won, and USA won their first game better than they have in the past. Guys, I have a question, though. From my understanding, the host city, or host country rather, sorry, always gets invited, like auto qualifies for World Cup. Would the US have actually qualified if it wasn't for that? The only sports I watch is CSE sports. Man, I've really, really wanted to get into CS, but it's just too boring for me. I wish that I played CS growing up, and I feel like I'd have more nostalgia and more interest in it, but yeah, they would have qualified. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better then. I thought that they were only in it because we were the host country, and then I was like, okay, well, fuck that. That's stupid. I feel like it's pretty intense, but if you have no experience, I get it. Well, it's more like I played a lot of Rainbow Six Siege, and the strategy and stuff that goes on in that game is significantly higher. So whenever I watch CS, it's just kind of, I don't know, much more boring to me to watch it. Also, I know that it's very, it's absolutely the best to play as many rounds as possible for competitive integrity, but it gets extremely repetitive too, very quickly. Just watching the same thing round after round after round after round after round. I don't know. Alright, let's pause this before we hit the airfield. They're a middle of the pack team. Okay. As long, like, to me, as long as they aren't only solely in it because we're the host country, then then I'm okay with it. I mean, because I just don't, I played soccer when I was younger, and I don't know. I don't really have any interest in it, so I doubt I get too hyped about it. But we'll see. Things can change. Yeah, Doms, I think the big thing is just, it's actually hammering the clips on YouTube and Instagram. I think that has seen the biggest, I mean, it's not a massive influx, but I think the slow trickle of people coming over from that will be the main thing that builds something that actually lasts more than like a week. So the hard part is I've been doing a clip every single day, and a bunch of the clips that I have are just clips over the last year or so that I've been playing on the servers. So I'm going to be running out soon. I've got to, the pressure to get more clips is going to, I don't know what's going to come of that. We'll see. Yeah, Dons, the viewership has bounced around a lot, and at this point I have completely given up on trying to understand. I don't know what has been the trick. Do more pog-worthy things. True. Guys, who knew the secret to getting more viewers and having more clips was just play better. Damn. This whole time, just play better. I hear you though, Dom's on esports. Like, esports was the only like anything that I really watched, and now with the separation from TSM and esports just doing significantly worse than it was overall, I've even lost a lot of interest in that. The only ones that are the only ones that kind of seem to, be about the same are like, CS. Kind of not really a whole lot has changed there. I think I just don't, especially because NACS has fucking sucked for so long. It's tough. Maybe I would be more interested in CS if we had some like solid NA teams and NA players that were consistently, performing well. NHL? Yeah, I'm not big on hockey really either. Been loving the clips. Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. I have been doing one every single day for a couple weeks now, but I think that it will come a time pretty soon, probably within the next week or two, that we aren't able to do that anymore. So it will just, at that point, it'll just be putting them up as they happen, and hopefully we could still, I think that it should still be okay if we're hitting like maybe 3 clips a week. Hopefully. I would personally love to keep doing one a day, but I don't think that the issue that makes that kind of thing tough with DayZ is I spend all fucking day just straight up running around in this game looking for people in action, and sometimes I die, sometimes there's a guy fucking laying in a tree that I didn't see, or I, lose a fight fair and square, or sometimes you're just gonna die, So whenever I do inevitably die, then I have to run all the fucking way back up to my base, and that's if I don't get killed on the way up here. So for instance, like, if you compare that to a different game, if I die, it's probably an hour, maybe an hour and a half before I'm back to where I could, back in the game again, which is crazy, right? And there are going to be plenty of days where you just, I just couldn't get anything going. I'm just getting killed. Just unlucky is what it is. So it certainly makes getting clips and stuff tougher. But at the same time, you could maybe say that that's what makes the really good clips even more rewarding, because they're, extremely tough to get. So We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just feel it out. It does seem like maybe that's been the traction that we've been looking for a while. So I just got to try to keep it up the best I can. Because we're getting, I wouldn't say a lot, but a decent amount of people coming into the channel saying that they discovered the channel from the clips recently, or maybe they discovered the channel previously, but have come back to the channel because of the clips. It's been like the most consistent form of getting people in the channel I think that we've had in a while, so. Yeah, I do think that Tarkov is a game that I really, really like a lot, and I would like to play more of it. So that is something I 100% will be keeping in mind. I think games that are very similar to this, or basically games that people that watch my DayZ stream would also watch me play, those are the key games, really. Got my mate to play, took him an hour to find me, then he got shot and has not played the game since. Yeah. That's the worst part about this game. Playing with friends is just so damn tough. You could literally spend all day playing the game together and never even meet up with your friend. If you're, you know, that unlucky where you're just dying on the way up and stuff all the time. I had a buddy of mine, some of you guys will remember, he used to go by Carl Winslow in game. He came and tried to play one day with me, and it was that exact story. Unless I went down to the coast to meet up with him, you know, it's fucking doomed. There's always something. Some guy somewhere gonna kill you on the way up or something, you know? And especially if your friend doesn't play the game a whole lot, so they spend a lot of time lost, right? But we do have the new map to look forward to later this year. That'll be something that maybe people will be interested in, a whole bunch of potential fresh content for us. So don't want to be that guy bringing up politics, but on a positive note, seems like the US and Iran may have actually went through with an agreement. I won't believe it until I'll be honest, I won't even believe it whenever I see it. Oh, you have your own server? Yeah, that'd be good. Just nice and relaxed. Okay, I heard this chopper crash. I wanted to go over here and see if anyone shows up, maybe. We are in that time period where hopefully we start running into players, so If not, this could be our last military strip, so we could have 8 and make our sleeping bag. So this could be pretty nice. There was a massive fight that happened over here. When was that? Was it Friday night? Saturday night? I know that there are some people based around this area, so maybe they will show up. Hopefully, it is not already looted. That would be extremely disappointing. But I'm only seeing one zombie so far. Not sure what that's about. Oh, there's another one. I'm pretty certain I see a dead one. God dang it. Yeah. That means it's very likely that the military strip, if there was one here, is already gone. I don't see one. Zombie's dead on that side, so whoever it was must have came in from that side. I wonder if it's these guys that are in the space we walked past earlier. Oh. There is a base here in town. Not sure if it was them or not. We've only seen that one guy that we saw at the chopper crash earlier. Other than that, it has been very quiet. Ugh. No convoy or anything up over here. That was another thing I was really needing to find, is some protective cases for our NBC gear. Damn, at this point, maybe we just have to go to the airfield and fucking just sit. I've been just W keying around the whole damn map. This is kind of who I was wondering it might be. They've got a shed with a gate on it. I think this might be the group of guys that keep driving vehicles past my base. Which is fine with me. Because we've killed them a few times. Well, screw it. Let's go to the airfield, I guess. Ooh, a plane. Okay. That'll bring in some action. Was that even on the airfield? Sounded like on maybe on the south end. Man, I'm tempted to, oh shit. I was gonna say I popped my epi, but I don't even have one. Do I even have enough ammo to do much sniping? Okay, I have, like, none. So the answer is no. Alright, perfect. I must have put my ammo away on accident. I'm gonna get over here and drop this stuff I have in my inventory. It's not a lot of anything, but free up some room. I imagine I would not be allowed to go out to the plane. But man, it would be nice to get that last military cloth. Okay, let's drop all that. What the hell's a zombie doing over here? Okay, there's the smoke. I have to keep my eyes peeled for someone coming in behind me too. I have a feeling I'm going to end up completely out of Mosin ammo. Or maybe I just die before it's even an issue. Immediately see anyone ATC. What are the chances somebody's already looted it? Locking it in. I see zombies up. So it appears no one has looted it. Man, I am so tempted to run out there. Or should I have a suppressed pistol? So much closer to this other side of the airfield. Maybe we should just run across. Oh! Oh, I thought that mag was a box of Mosin ammo. I was excited. Wait. Am I not seeing zombies? Where are the zombies? There's a person out there running around right now. There's a guy at the plane? And someone running to it. Are they with each other? This guy right here. Is he covering his friend? He must be. I don't think this is going to be such a hard shot to hit with him strafing around as much as he is. And I don't have any good zoom here. I think this is unfortunately just lost. There's a guy in the plane? I can't tell if it's... He got down and he was moving toward the plane. I don't see him now. God, I wish I had an epi. Oh, he's back out there. Damn. I don't think there's much I can do here. I don't even see the guy. Maybe he's in the plane? The other guy I saw. Can't even really risk shooting at this guy with not having ammo. I don't even know where this other one is now. He's running around. Here's this guy. What was the plane again? It's like 320. It must be together, huh? He's gonna run out to him. Ah, that sucks. I was hoping they were not with each other so they'd start fighting. One, he's here. Player's here. Player that looted it ran away that way. Maybe I should have risked running across earlier. Could maybe check for scraps. I think the guy that looted is going to be long gone. That's crazy. Those guys got to go out there and loot that plane in the middle of the airfield. No one shot at them. Yeah, I wasn't sure what sightline that guy had. He did have sightline right into the back of the plane. And it looks like they probably just ran out to take stuff back to their base. Alright, well, let's see if they just so happen to skip a military cloth. Answer is no. Oh, psych, the answer is yes. Okay. If we can get this back, this will be massive for us. There was shooting, it sounded like in Lopatino just a second ago. Not sure what that's about. Maybe it's just some people scrounging around for nails. Well, that was surprisingly uneventful. I did grab this utility butt pack to go on the back of one of the bags that we have at the base. As well. Man, I guess it's just a quiet Sunday night, huh? That's just how it's gonna be. Yo, am I insane? Because of Father's Day. I thought Father's Day was next weekend. Is it? Was it today? Next weekend? Southern Bell's out here trying to ruin the weekend for everybody. I'm instantly just on Google like, wait a second, what? Oh, God. Oh. What the hell is... What are they fighting over there? We change your controls in game? Some, yeah, not a lot. Yeah, I'm not super worried about any of that stuff. Drag scope. I know that it's there. If I end up in that area again, I'll grab it. You still lean with Q and E? I do, yeah. Although I have experimented a lot with various different types of leans, switching them up, using Q and E but reversed. I've used like C and V and B before. Thank God. We finally did it. We're about to have to do a massive makeover in the base. Oh, isn't that how it goes, Sea Greens? Isn't that how it goes? New character, new mission. I like the V&B idea for leaning. Yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't completely stuck with it yet. Ugh. Sleeping bag time. Okay. Beautiful. Now. Put all this stuff back in the barrel after we've moved it. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't even remember how we even had everything. Doesn't really matter. Hmm. There we go. That will work. Let me put these back up. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna stand. We gotta get it to look closer to the one on the right. That'll be good enough for now. Okay. Pants. Helmet. Wait a second. Give me this. This and this and this. Okay. Helmet. Gloves. Okay. Done. I've been waiting to move that barrel until we got our sleeping bag made. So now everything is in its rightful place. Everything in its rightful place. Feels good. Feels good. Now we just need one more ammo box. 4 more metal to complete our doors. And a vise. And we are done with the base. Jax, what are you doing, buddy? Huh? You want to come up here? Come on. No? Okay, instantly. Oh, there we go. There we go. What are you doing? Huh? What are you up to? What are you up to, little boy? All right, I gotta grab my glasses. Can you go get my glasses for me? Huh? I'll take that as a no. Okay. Well, the base is full of shit, but in a good way. Feels good. Feels good. No, we're not starting that. Nope. Now we just wait until our next jackpot of metal. Vice might take a bit. I don't know if I've ever seen metal spawn in here. I have somewhat of a feeling that that guy is in his base over there right now. He had one of his windows open. It is still open. He might be sitting in a different spot, though. Or I won't be able to see him. I don't like the fact that... Oh. But that window is open. I might need to try to kill him a few times through it so that he'll board it up. I don't want to worry about this guy shooting me out of the window of his base while I'm running around out here. Especially whenever it doesn't render correctly like right now. There's just so many zombies up around here. I feel like that means he's in his base. There was some shooting over here earlier, but I don't know exactly where at. What up, chat? Hello, hello. How are you? Kind of sounded like there was some shooting near this base over here. But it's all had plenty of time to get cleaned up and move on from. The way it's looking right now, we shouldn't plan for any big PvP stuff on Sundays, huh? A little slow. Even go to a plane crash in the middle of the airfield and it was very uneventful. But great, grand, wonderful news. We have our sleeping bag, so that will save us some running. Maybe Sunday afternoon could be your Tarkov days. Server restart. Oh. Old Tarkov. Damn. I'm trying to see here real quick. $485K views on our snipe on YouTube. Closing in on 500,000 views. Hell yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any cool videos that pop up real quick on YouTube that we should watch while we're waiting on the server to come up. But I'm not seeing any. Dinner at Burger King. Hell yeah. I've already uninstalled it, crashed my PC last night, and hard locked it for about 30 minutes. Why are you saying? I feel like that's definitely your PC issue, not a Tarkov issue, right? I mean, did you look into it at all? Is it some kind of like overheating issue or something, maybe? So, hey, it's just a sign you need to play more Fortnite is all. Mm-hmm. 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 Temps were great, huh? Well, damn. You know, it would be fucking nice if PC stuff was more affordable so we could all actually upgrade our shit again. I don't even know when I'll get to upgrade my stuff again. That's not good, man. I mean, I'm very worried about that being a coming issue in the future. Not good. Parts are just absurd. The server is not up yet. I'm still trying to join. Am I wrong? I feel like it's usually up by now. Still trying to make i7 7700K work. Yeah, man. Sucks so much that the price of PC stuff is just so absurd now. I hate it. We're just out here trying to play some games, and everything's getting ruined. Wait, are we connecting? No. Um, what's going on? Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like it's usually up by now. Could come and die with Cal and I. That sounds so wonderful. All the damn nerds like Cal using the shit out of AI, raising the prices for us normal dummies. True. Cal out here making it so we can't play games. Why are you doing that shit to us, Cal? We're just trying to play some games, dude. The server is still not back. Calling me out for AI use and not Jummy? I don't think Jummy's ever used AI. Yo, what's up, XBot? How you doing, dude? I think the server has shit itself. Very nice, XBot. Very nice. Well, if the server is gonna shit itself, I might. Oh, we got a road trip coming up. Hell yeah. I might end early today because I still need to install that rack on my bike. And when I went to clip that Keter kill from yesterday, it's too long. So I'm going to have to do a really dumb way to go about clipping it so I can have it. And that's probably the clip for tomorrow. So I got to go deal with all that and get that clip ready. The server has died. Wonder what happened. Here, let me restart my game. Let's try that. I think it was you, XBI. I think it's your fault for sure. You joined the stream and the server died. Wait a second. Am I actually getting in? What the hell? Oh, I restarted the game and I'm getting in. What's that all about? It must be some coastal wars going on. Oh, never mind. I think it just came back. I think it was just lucky timing. Mm. Put us in. Put us in, coach. Hey, we're back. We're back. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We need to go get that burlap. All right, take it easy, Fonzie. Thanks for swinging by, dude. Jax, what are you doing, buddy? Yes, I will take you to the park tonight. I know. I know, you're wanting to go run around. I will take you. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, man, I still have my screwdriver on me. Whoops. There you go. Put that away. Hopefully we don't need it the whole rest of the wipe, though. So it was the main thing we wanted out of this, I think, is the burlap strip. Keep those stocked up so we can get some ghillies. We could do some ghillie sniping soon. I just don't know what we would snipe over. If I freed up enough room in the barrel, we could keep a ghillie in there ready to go for if we heard a raid sometime. Man, we have been sprinting our ass off today. Oh, I guess there's not anything over here at this that I would really want, huh? We've got everything we need. Fridge. Barrel. I mean, we could still look at it just to look. Just to get a little dopamine. How many strips does it take for one ghillie suit? I want to say that it's 8 for the suit. And then you got to make the headpiece too. Which is 2, I think. That's not too awfully bad. Hey, nothing in there, so we don't even have to worry about it. Nice. Yeah, the netting is definitely the harder part. Also, another issue is that as the wipe goes on, you just generally aren't looting like you used to. You go from looting like every industrial and shed you can find trying to find nails to like I barely loot them anymore. So there's a lot less burlap and netting both coming into the base now. Where's everybody hiding at? Fighting at that military base over there. I was gonna spend some time farming ID cards over there, but I've got a couple, so I don't really need to now. Now I was thinking about hitting the bunker earlier today, but I don't really have any room for anything. Seems like a bit of a waste. Like I probably need to... I definitely need to get another ammo box before we... So I've got room for the ammo and even like a gun. I've got guns coming out of my ears. So we might need to run off and die some before we head back in there. I gotta get food too, I forgot. Let's just munch one of these things down. One of these honeys. Alright. I'll go ahead and put this in here and gotta put our screwdriver away. Where did I have those shotgun shots at? In here. Wonder how many of these rounds it'd take to get through a door. Okay. Closing on another full stack of burlap. Do I really need all that? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we're going to replace these. Get rid of those yellow pants. Wait, so we have 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Love to see that. Can I just put this on here? I can. Nice. Save room, but I mean, not a lot of stuff that's going to fill that slot anyway. All right. So once we get the blowtorch put away. Wait a second. We could put some of these smokes in here, I think, temporarily. Oh, only 2. Never mind. Actually, where's that other tear gas? I know there's one somewhere around here. There it is. Put this in here. Didn't realize how much tear gas I already had in there. Wait, did they fix these? They're not invisible anymore. Love that. We're loaded up. We are loaded up. We're going to have to figure out what we want to do with all this stuff. I'm thinking we could, if we got enough of this 9x39, could just silently raid a base. Saw a pox grenade. Yep. We got one. We could have more, but I don't want to go into the gas to get any more stuff right now because chunk it at somebody's base. Yeah. Maybe if we find a good target sometime. Right now, it would just be kind of like all the people around me are kind of poor. So just be kind of picking on them. Maybe if I find a base somewhere else on the map. Server admin's base. Oh yeah. That's that sounds like some drama waiting to happen. Just as he and his teammates logged on. Oh boy. Good times. Yeah, he's doing all right, Azeron. He's doing all right. I think I'm actually going to end a little early and take him on a walk while I got some daylight. I think he needs to be out of the house a little bit. I haven't got the chance. Is there someone raiding? Oh, no, that's got to be a car. I don't even think there's a base in Vybor. Someone must have blown up. Oh, no, they blew up the gas station. All right, guys. I think that's going to be the plan. I'm going to hop off a little early today and take Jax on a walk. I think he and I need to get out of the house, get a little daylight. So, thanks for joining. Hopefully things are spiced back up tomorrow. We'll get the action rolling again tomorrow. And if not, then I don't know. I guess we got to figure something out. Something to keep the first part of the stream a little more active. But hopefully it's just normal slow Sunday. Anyway, everybody, thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out with us, spending some time. I appreciate you all very much. We go again tomorrow. Come hang out. Love you all very much. See y'all soon. Good night.